This bitch just giving it out. What the hell? She don't know what she doing. This bitch just giving it out. Yeah, nah, my controller got stick drift, so he ain't gonna sit still anyway. Yeah, you just mad you ain't got the game. Shut your black ass up. Type shit. 110, 110,000, 110,000. Ooh, shit, then he broke his neck. Ooh, shit.
That bitch went back so fast, boy. That me though. I ain't missing there another one.
And I told her, damn.
Oh, I thought you was shooting that bitch.
Why you ain't shooting the ball, man? Faked up. Green, bro.
Good pass.
Good shit.
You couldn't say that. You couldn't say Hebrew.
What you just told me? Ooh, okay. That little stop and go shit be crazy.
Bullshit. That bitch stopped me mid-play. Had me. Fuck. Hey, I get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, yeah.
This nigga Steve ain't helping.
That be dragging nigga back that way, bro.
Sure did, cause I was going to the wing, cuz.
It took me, bro.
I should have reached. Good shot.
I did a fucking curse, man. Who is get a square percent? Like, who got a contest, bro?
I need to go up this.
That's off. How, bro? Still should have hit that.
nigga get a steal like he fucking Superman, bro. Jump across the court, get steals and shit like that.
Man, this nigga three too damn much.
Man, I'm thinking I'm talking on mute the whole fucking time. I'm gonna try to go to those shots, bro. Let's do shot. Oh, shit.
I get 3% contested, bro.
Look at AI, bro. This nigga go right to the corner with another person in, bro. That's so weird, bro. God damn.
Mistake.
Can't shoot for real, bro. So what do we grind?
And he get that dunk, bro.
Hit bottle don't get little nothing, fool. Fuck that, eh?
You straight.
AI.
Bruh.
I get these nigga ball don't get lit with they dog though.
Depends on their dunk, man. That's how they drive it back to you.
How long it take me to pad and make a nigga bump me first, then pad the ball.
Mm.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that big ass clock, man. Oh, that big ass shot.
You got done.
Oh, he got last shot, guy. Slim it, bud.
Tell what?
Yeah, we had that shot. Steve,
Let me see that shot clock, man.
you can't?
Hell no.
26 seconds, 24, 26, not 24. Oh, they been for yeah, bro. Oh no, brother. I want to throw that big. Do it again. Get ready, Steve. Oh, three, bro.
Fuck all that nigga, man.
You gonna do dry. Sorry, there. 1 for 5.
I blocked that nigga shit.
Yeah, breaker.
Yes, see.
I got one more, y'all done.
Bring it.
I'm here.
But, what more you do, bud?
I'm grinding, bro.
You got work tomorrow?
Oh, bro.
What you on Tuesday and Wednesday?
Every day on the holiday, Bob, I remember the holiday. Wednesday through Thursday. I mean Friday. Off the weekend.
Bad out.
Good. We got a cat breaker.
That shit messed up with.
Hmm.
They be just changed my whole bill name. bitch just took my offensive rebound from a 75 to an 81. I one cap. Make though. Who in they phone, man? Who in that though? They Jack. Yeah. I put my shit on my offensive rebound. My shit went from 75 to an 81. That bitch just changed my whole build name from a skill scratch to a skill scratch crasher. You ain't gotta be maxed out, nigga. I would say on God, you ain't gotta be maxed out. You feel me? Your interior defense, your free throw. They just one cap breaker. They give you multiple of them bitches. They do it, man.
What the word is?
All right, let up.
All right.
I hate this fucking game, bro. That's all. Let me sit up.
Early, bro. I don't hear that be long as fuck.
I'm lagging so bad, bro. No, I ain't shoot that big lure.
Can't find them all.
Oh my God, the green. It's
Right there beside me.
that nigga want to look like Wemby and everything.
My fault, Steve, bro. I done rushed that shit, bro.
Damn, I ain't even noticed who the fuck was on me. Bitch ass. My father, fingers, nigga.
That's crazy, bro.
Straight. Get it back. I got you. I got the back. Be quiet, bitch ass. Bitch ass up my whole problem. That's a rebound. Shit. Man, you snowing in a bitch.
Fuck, brother.
I shoot it.
Very good. I ain't trying to shoot it. I try to shoot it. Try to fade it. Shot.
Good
Dig.
shot.
Dang leg. Oh, fuck.
Hey, man, me.
What's up? Mhm. Man, feel like that. Who you feel? No way you do that caught me. He ain't that fast. That nigga trolling. What the fuck? No way. This nigga not supposed to be catching me, bro. Come on the bike.
I just been fought, guys.
Oh damn, this Steve. Are you
Circle that
straight?
again in the balcony.
Bro, this shit lagging, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? I ain't had no fucking problem with this shit all day.
Shoot.
Trying to walk up.
Meat is crazy though. Crazy. I know that bitch ain't that damn shit. I did hit L2 though, that big go speed. Yeah. Shot. So they Ollie! I was gonna say I had that nigga at bled. He drew to the three and give him since I got a
Can you get your ass out the way trying to set a screen?
bacon.
dudes just let the ball just bounce off their hands.
Holla!
I fucking I couldn't, bro.
Got his ass. Shot. Nigga, shoot. Shot him, bro.
They scared to pull that bitch.
I just told y'all I'm lagging, bro.
Oh shit. So what?
I wanna not pull the one steal.
That the move everybody use right there, the reverse move.
Shit. We're trying to run his ass zone.
What I do though? What I do wrong?
Windy.
I knew these bitches gonna drop.
Fuck on these nigga here.
God,
Jumping out the
man,
gym on his bitch
that
ass.
boy, man.
What's up, bud?
Fuck with y'all niggas, man.
Lane.
You finna get off?
Good
They gotta go see the PR.
I can't hear your mic low hell, man.
Dave, you gotta go see your PR.
I'm good, nigga. He sleeping. He tired. Talking about he grinding. He grinding though.
Man, I'm dead.
He grinding, nigga. Baby, get hit by
Y'all at 12
sleepy.
in the morning.
He sleepy. I don't go to sleep, bud. What the fuck your dude talking about, bro? Just move him out.
Who do it, man?
Dude, I'm just talking to you.
Y'all niggas done.
That bud done.
They gone too.
Nah, I ain't gone.
They don't go to
I'm finna go warm me up some food.
Be on that bitch in the morning, though, y'all. Got work in the morning.
Out the mug. Out the mug.
Morning. earring shop on it, bitch.
Trust you, go to sleep, boy. So I thought you had been up.
I've always made a stretch though. If I take this down, it takes my ankle assassin. But if I take it down, it takes my ankle assassin off of it.
Okay, what?
Oh, you forgot to tackle.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate
Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's...
Coach Weber, MP. So, what you thinking?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the... you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But... oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved...
Hey, what's up, everybody? Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And on the floor for the Union Elite, we have Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions. Then it's Drake Bird and MP at the 3 and 4 with Brandon Harris down low at center. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
And Team Ballers miss again. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
A reliable scorer. He is such an asset for his team.
Good tray. The offensive rebound. Now Rodriguez. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
Finds Bird. Return to MP. And Union Elite knocks down another 3.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
Right side, Moore. Now Rodriguez. The 3 is up. Moore can't hit it. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Pass to Pasco. Moore. And here's Etherington. Diaz covering. Returns it to Moore. Etherington. 6 on the shot clock. Brandon Harris with some nice D. MP. Rodriguez covers. And it's MP missing. Team Ballers trailing. Etherington outside. Back to Bertie. Up top, Moore. Rebound by Union Elite. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
The 3 ball. That's another one for him. His 5th make in 7 attempts.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Now here's Moore. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Here's Moore. Out to the right wing. Here's Pasco. MP grabs the miss.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
From past the arc. And Union Elite knocks down another 3.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Here's Pasco, and the shot falls short that time. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now Etherington. Pass to Moore to end the run. Harris comes down with the board. And he lobs it up. Down low. Mitchell off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
And here, Team Ballers have it. Here's Westerhoff. MP grabs the miss.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now here's MP. There's the triple, and Union Elite knocked down another three.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like this, but an entire team, this is pretty rare.
The block.
Now Moore.
Go over.
Pass to Mahil. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers able to keep the ball here. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for Union Elite.
Three on the clock. Bertie, Bird defending. It's good. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Here's Etherington. Outside Bertie. Moore up top. Shoots over Mitchell. Moore can't hit it.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
And that one's good from MP.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Now here's Moore. The pick from Pasco. Wide open. MP grabs the miss.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Now MP. 37 for him. A shot from Bird, no good. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Here's MP. Sweet little floater.
Great feel for the floater there.
Now Etherington. Pass to Bertie. Outside, Moore. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Bertie. Tries to snap the cold streak.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
Sinks the tray.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Etherington with it. Pass to Moore. Fires the three. MP grabs the miss. Up in time. And it's good at the buzzer.
Oh, it's some free points right there at the buzzer.
That was the definition of a prayer.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Union Elite ahead, opening a huge gap, and we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. You look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, double-double already. Come on. I mean, this is the sort of energy performance that just hypes up your whole team.
Yeah, guys, this has been fun to watch, the way he's impacted the game in a bunch of different ways. Gonna be hard to slow him down.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Etherington, no good. Outside, MP. Gets the three ball to go.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
And here, Team Ballers have it. To the paint. Moore outside. Etherington.
Stay there.
The pick from Pasco. Moore attacks. Rodriguez with the three. Rebound by Union Elite.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Knocks it down from distance.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Right, they're just adding padding to that lead bit by bit. Offensively, they continue to roll.
Now Etherington. Moore. That one drops for two.
Look at those ball skills. Moore putting out the whole arsenal and getting the basket.
Left side, MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now Pasco. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Here's MP. And it's good for two.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Etherington, no good. And Union Elite with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second.
A very well-executed transition bucket.
And a new group out there getting ready for Union Elite. And here's Etherington. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Can they get it? MP grabs the miss. 4-3. Nails it from three.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now Etherington. Kicks it to Summers. Back to Etherington. 17-footer on the way.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable. I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
And finished off by Rodriguez.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Here's Summers. Pass to Pasco. Etherington for three. MP grabs the miss. This one for three. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
This is his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Here's Summers. Fades away. No good. Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Now Etherington. He's guarded closely. Berti from long range. That shot, no good. On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Etherington. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Ballas. Here's Summers. The pick from Pasco. Hits the trifecta.
That right there is a good shooter. Can't let him get clean looks.
From deep, it's MP. Gets the 3 to fall.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now Etherington. And Walker pulls it down. Here's MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Here's Summers. Comes up empty from 19 feet. MP outside. Yep, that one goes.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now Etherington. To the left wing. Now Rodriguez. Covered by MP. And he converts the layup.
Nice take. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
They need to stop this run.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's time to switch things up, either by going to the bench or with a different defensive look.
Outside Berti. And what was that about? Not a good shot selection right there. Passes to MP. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Here's Summers. Rodriguez outside. With nobody near him, he buries it. Here's Walker. Right side MP. Off target with the 3. Berti from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
Oh, look at Berti sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
MP. Rodriguez covers. 2 points as that one goes.
You see the chemistry between teammates on the assist. Totally in sync.
MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Union Elite will have it. Releases it from 15. And he nails the jumper.
He makes quick work of that opportunity. The defense needs to plug those holes.
Moore with it. Etherington outside. Berti. The three-pointer, no good. On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Etherington.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Pass to Rodriguez. MP with the block. Here's Samek. Rodriguez covers. MP again.
When you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, the kickout's the only choice.
Each trip down is becoming more and more important.
Yeah, for sure. They need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
And here's Rodriguez. Etherington outside. MP comes with the double team. Moore on the wing. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Etherington, no good. Now MP. From outside the arc, it falls. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though, he's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Jay Moore ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My guy, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat.
I'm so...
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break. And Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside. Kicks it up. And the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And on the floor for the Union Elite, we have Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions. Then it's Drake Bird and MP at the 3 and 4, with Brandon Harris down low at center. And Lund slams it in.
Oh my word, that is a next level play. How about the timing on that? Right on the money.
Precision on the pass and the jump.
Yeah, guys, you've got to know each other's games to make it look that good.
And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Fires in the triple.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
On offense, here's Sack. 6-point game. Returns it to Martinez. To the paint. The kick out to Lund. Outside Carrington with just 5 to shoot. Over MP. And it's Carrington missing the look. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's Martinez. Shoots over Mitchell. Martinez can't get it to go. Union Elite with the ball. From deep, it's MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington for three. Kept alive. Lund, that's good.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, you'd say.
Outside Pagan. Pass to Lund. Martinez, guarded by Mitchell. Martinez can't get it to go.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
Outside MP. Fires for three. Pagan picks up the board. And it's Sack with the ball. Trailing by 13. To the inside. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He's 1 for 4.
Smooth move by Carrington on the inside, finding that high percentage look.
Drains the triple.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Back to Lund. What a great assist by Carrington as that one falls. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's Martinez. Back to Pagan. Kicks it out to Carrington. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
And a three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Now Carrington. 5 points in the game. Over MP. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Union Elite with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 15. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
From deep, it's MP. The three-pointer goes.
That's why they have Diaz in there. Find the open man.
And it's Sack's ball. A 19-point contest. And a whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Tough call there and a tough break for the D.
But I don't have a problem with the call. He was still sliding in there.
Steven Robinson. Keegan.
Pass to Hilton. It's Carrington on the wing. Here's Olsen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Union Elite will have it.
Just can't afford.
And impact from Sack, call time here.
Substitution for Union Elite. Timeout.
Now Lund. And Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Union Elite on D. Pass to Carrington. Pagan. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington for three. Harris comes down with the board.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three. Hey, just couldn't get it to go. I like the decision making there for Bird. Well done.
Here's Martinez. And it looks like that'll be an illegal pick.
Didn't set up the screen properly on that one.
Yeah, need to have those feet set, and you can't have those elbows out either.
Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Sinks it from distance.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Get the perimeter!
Inside. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
And here's MP on the outside. Offensive board. The second chance effort drained it for 2 points.
Steady offense. The coaching staff loves seeing them with the rock.
Outside, Lund. Throws it up high. And Lund slams it in.
What a nice job on the alley-oop connection.
Yeah, you need to time it perfectly. Not easy to execute.
You need a really great pass, and more than that, guys, a little hops on that finish doesn't hurt either. And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Outside Carrington. Pass to Lund. Brandon Harris with some nice D. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. It's Union Elite just dominating this one. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from SAC and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
And so here it's SAC. Pass to Martinez. Outside, Lund.
Help me out!
And Harris pulls down the rebound. And here's MP on the outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Martinez outside. Lund with the pick. Down low. And Lund slams it in.
Well, he's known for being a 3-and-D guy. Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
MP outside. Basket counts.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
On offense, here's SAC. Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. To the middle. Lund. Up and in on the layup.
Clocking in, putting that body to work. Lund set an effective screen and then got himself into scoring position.
And Harris gets it to go. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
Now here's Lund. He's got 8 in this one. Carrington for 3. Harris comes down with the board.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
Nails the three-pointer.
Smart play from Bird. Simply finding the open man.
Pagan with it. Martinez outside. Back to Pagan. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. What a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
Fiery play by Pagan, heading right to the arc to look for the payback three.
MP, no good. Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. Down low. Lund. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He's got 5. On the wing, it's Martinez. Guarded by Mitchell.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
Oh, showing some muscle on that finish. Bird enjoys flexing on the defense like this.
And there's the call on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And a new group out there getting ready for Union Elite.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for Union Elite.
Lund, covered by Robert. Here's Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lund. MP grabs the miss.
Hey, get MP.
Wing shot on the way. Count that one.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Martinez outside. Lund.
Stay
Up top, Lund. MP with the block. Unloads. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Looking to end the drought. Pass to Cunningham. Shot from the free throw line, and it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Inside, and the dunk by MP.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And Robert is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, it's still early in the quarter, and they're only 1 foul away now from being over the limit.
Pass to Olsen.
Keegan Hilton.
Hilton.
Sean Mecca.
Clock at 6. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
He gets the space he needed. Fantastic work.
And Union Elite has possession. Shoots it up. They get it back. Here's MP. 3-pointer. And Union Elite knocks down another 3.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Now Carrington. Pass to Hilton. Cunningham. Shoots the 3. The shot off that time. MP with the rock. Carrington's there. MP. Guarded by Carrington. Here's MP. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
And here's Carrington. And there's the pick. Pass to Olsen. Here's Mecca. Over to the wing. Here's Olsen. Covered by Robert. 5 on the clock. Mecca can't hit. MP MP outside. Zach grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. Get that easy, too. No need to make it too fancy.
Here's Mecca. Hilton. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Mecca. Shoots over Pagan. Zach with another miss. Here's MP. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Getting in close. Always a great recipe offensively.
On offense, here's Zach. And there's the call on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Union Elite make a switch. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
And that one's good from MP.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Martinez outside. Lunge. MP grabs the miss. And Union Elite has possession. And that one's good.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now here's Martinez. MP grabs the miss.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
And Union Elite knocks down another 3.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now here's Martinez. Now 5 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. Carrington for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he answers right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Now MP from past the arc gets it to fall. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Zach falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still,
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
They get the first bucket.
And they'll hope that sets the tone for the offensive end going forward.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings. And it's Liam Callahan holding down the middle. And on the floor for the Union Elite, we have Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions. Then it's Drake Bird and MP at the 3 and 4, with Brandon Harris down low at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Gove, no good.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Drains the triple.
I'll tell you what, he can do just about everything at the offensive end.
Here's Brock. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Oh, and the jam by MP.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
The screen by Gove. Looking to end the run. MP grabs the miss.
There's no such thing as guaranteed buckets, even with a perfect three-point look.
And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now here's Gove. To the inside. Good. And that assist goes to Mills. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Here's Brock. Pass to Gove. Great D that time from MP. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Now here's Mills. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. 6 to shoot. Brock outside. MP grabs the miss. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Callahan. Here's Mills. And another miss by the High Flyers. MP with it, now guarded by Mills. Now the High Flyers with it. A 19-point contest. Now Callahan. Brock, covered by Robert. Outside O'Neill. Mills. Here's Callahan. From deep, it's O'Neill. And Harris pulls down the rebound. MP right side. Goes up on the baseline. That's good. And Harris comes up with the assist.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
And here's Brock. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the middle. Pass to Callahan. Shoots over Robert. Callahan shot off the mark. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
Matt Casey, Richard Dunn.
Mills has it. Here's Casey. Outside Mills. Pass to Myers. Out to the wing. Here's Elmadawi. Nails the three-pointer.
There's no way. No way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
Outside, MP. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Now here's Mills. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Here's Myers.
Screen!
Here's Mills. Kicks it to Elmadawi. Myers. And here's Mills from outside. And another three for the Flyers.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Myers. Back to Mills. And he's going for the alley-oop. Stolen by Bird. And out of bounds, the High Flyers will take it. Both teams will make a substitution.
Substitution for the High Flyers. Nathan O'Neal. Jason Brown.
And here are the High Flyers now. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's MP. He's got 30, and he gets it to go.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Outside Mills. The kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Brock. They get the board. Blocked. MP with the look. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP is making. Whew. All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
Here's the High Flyers. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Back to Brock. And he lobs it up towards the rim. Inside. MP throws it down.
That's a display of great defense turning into easy offense.
Yeah, what a nice string of events.
Hey, it's a little something for everybody.
Now here's Brock. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Back to Mills. O'Neal, defended by Harris.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
And that one's good for Brock.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger. Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Pass to Dunn from outside the arc. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Now MP. He has 42. And it's good at the buzzer. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. Union Elite ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. Here's the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
And it's good for 2.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
And here's Brock. To the paint. Gov. Gets an open look, and he hits it.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
Passes to MP. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now the High Flyers with it. Here's Callahan. Mills. Diaz covering. Here's Brock. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound.
Yo, match up on
From deep 3-point range. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just want to test your range and pull up on any given night.
Hey, if it was science class, you'd look at the hypothesis that led to the taking of that shot and see that it's been debunked.
Now here's Mills. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle with a lot of contact there. Whistle on MP.
Devontae Mills, he's known for his sharp eye. He knows how to draw fouls as well, so you can't really ever take it easy when you're guarding Mills.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. The 3-pointer goes.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Now here's Brock. Back to Mills. Out to Gov. Pass to Brock. 6 on the shot clock. Mills outside. The High Flyers with another miss. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Late reaction by the D, and he makes it pay.
See? Ball don't lie around here.
Here's Mills. Pass to Gov. Back to Mills. Throws it up high. And it's Gov throwing it down.
Oh my goodness. The more highlight reel plays Gov makes, the more attention he'll get. Great catch on the alley-oop.
And MP gets it to go.
And man, what a move to lose his man. Getting his defender on his heels and then taking care of the rest with ease.
Gov outside. Brock. There's the 3. MP grabs the miss. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the High Flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Substitution for the High Flyers, Alec Myers.
O'Neal with it. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. The High Flyers with another miss.
That's a very low percentage 3. He should be looking to pass in that situation.
Knocks down the triple.
It's been a parade of 3s from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Here's Myers. Down low. Here's Gov. And he gets that one to go off the front of the rim and in.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Here's MP. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
He makes quick work of that opportunity. The defense needs to plug those holes.
Now here's O'Neal. 3-pointer. Rebound by Union Elite.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Pass to Callahan. Here's Myers. The three from Gove. No good.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him right there.
Here's MP. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Now here's O'Neal. And another miss by the High Flyers. MP with the look. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
Smart play from Bird, simply finding the open man.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
The three from Gove. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And he drew the contact on that 3 attempt and will make it.
Substitution for the High Flyers. Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Brock. Outside O'Neal. It's Callahan. Pass to Mills. Back to Gov. Mills. Brock outside with 4 to shoot. The screen by Gov. Puts up a 3. And it's Brock missing. And here's MP on the outside. Drills it from deep.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Pass to Mills. Brock outside. Here's O'Neal. MP grabs the miss.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
Drops it in from long range.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
2 minutes.
Screen set by Callahan. It's stolen. To the paint. MP throws it down.
You've got to be on the exact same page to connect on an alley-oop from that distance.
And even then, it's still a tough play.
Fans had to zoom out to see it. The pass and the catch are both next to impossible.
Mills outside. Back to Brock. The screen by Gov. Clock at 6. And here's Mills from outside.
What a monster on the glass. I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this, Danny.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It takes an extraordinary combination of talent and desire to put in the kind of performance that he has.
Wow, even the defense was stunned by the alley-oop finish.
That was a pro-level play, top to bottom.
Everyone here liked it, and they made it look so easy.
To the inside, O'Neal. They can't stop the run with that one. And Union Elite has possession. There's a lob to the hoop, and the dunk by MP.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Here's the High Flyers. Gov outside. Back to Mills. Outside O'Neal. Mills. Here's Brock outside. And he gets it back. Tries again. Good D that time from MP.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Yep, count it.
We talk about working for good shots. That is a great example.
Brock outside. Up top, Mills. Back to Brock. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well,
man, that move I did like.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP.
ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to you.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list. You can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Taking a look at the starters for the Nike EYBL All-Stars tonight, it's Joey Johnson at point with Jonathan Lack taking the 2 spot, Bryant Colon and sharpshooter Tyson Ice McCall at the 3 and 4, and respectfully Al Pachumsi patrolling center. And you look at this WCBL All-Star lineup tonight, Devontae Mills is their floor general. He's joined by Jaden Moore in the backcourt. And then you have MP, Drexel Carrington, and Miles Thunderstone bringing the heat up front. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
And here's the West All-Stars. Knocks down the triple.
There's a good-looking assist from the 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other.
Now here's McCall. Pass to Lack. Johnson. EYBL, no good that time either. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
And MP gets it to go.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
McCall, now covered by MP. Pass to Lack. Johnson. Clock at 6. No good. Unable to end this run. Fires for 3. And again, it's MP with the triple.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense. Feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Outside, Lack. Back to Cologne. For Chumsey. Johnson for 3. And his third shot of the night, no good. 0 for 3. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Cologne can't hit. The West in total control in this one. Inside. And the dunk by MP.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Now here's Johnson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound.
The offensive execution got him a wide open look.
Stolen away by McCall. Here's Cologne. And that comes off the assist from McCall.
Hey guys, he shrugged off the defense like, where is it? Cologne contributes 2 after contact.
And good that time.
And no doubt about it, folks. This is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's Cologne. Kicks it to Johnson. Jonathan Lack on the wing, and they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a 3 on your team.
MP with the look, and again, the West All-Stars score.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
McCall outside. And it's McCall finishing it off.
Driving in with the ball, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall's great at dishing, so some teams will sag off. He's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Lack. Outside, it's Johnson. Cologne. Here's Perchumpsy. MP with the block. To the paint. Outside for Stone. From the arc. That's no good, and this is his first shot of the night. Kicks it to Johnson. Back to Lack. Here's Johnson. Outside, Lack. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Cologne. Good tray. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest. And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now here's Perchumpsy. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Johnson for 3. The West All-Stars pull it down. MP with it. Perchumpsy covering. MP with the look. And again, the West All-Stars score.
As a defender, you hate guarding this guy because he's capable of making you look silly.
Perchumpsy covered now by Stone. And here's Lack for 3. The second chance effort. And there's the basket from McCall as he finishes it off.
The thing about McCall, he's so active. You have to account for him every moment he's on the floor.
Oh my goodness. That was spectacular.
He's having fun out there, ladies and gentlemen.
And putting on a real show. And that one's going to add to the highlight reel.
Back to McCall. Cologne. Goes back up. Rejected by Mills.
Oh, rejected by Mills. That's a nice bonus from your playmaker. And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Kicks it to McCall. Outside, Lack. Now Johnson. Outside, Lack. Hits the trifecta.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
And MP throws it down hard.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball's supposed to be played.
Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Now McCall. He's got 6. Cologne for 3. Great D that time from Drexel Carrington. 4 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good from MP.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Drew Robinson.
To the inside. A nice shot there by Robinson.
Working it inside is usually a great idea. Solid pass.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. The West All-Stars lead, opening a huge gap, and we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
And that one's good from MP.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. He's provided almost all the offense.
Perchumpsey outside.
Yo, watch him!
Kicks it to Johnson. Offline with the three. And here's the West All-Stars. MP outside. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Pass to Cologne. McCall, Lack for three, sinks the tray.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
So it's the West now. MP with the look. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Cologne, right side, tries to break his ice. That one's off. The WCBL on offense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Outside, Black. Pass to Cologne. From downtown. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
They were looking for him on that possession. Beyond the arc, finds some space.
From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Now here's Perchumpsey. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Outside, Lack. Perchumpsey with the screen. MP grabs the miss.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
Lets the three fly. And the West hits it again from deep.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team. Chugging along nicely right now.
Kicks it to Johnson. Now Lack. The three ball. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Lack is a man on a mission right now. He's hit shot after shot, and he's been a catalyst for this offense.
Not the tightest D right there, and he'll punish you if you give him the chance. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
And the West hits it again from deep.
Of all the guys who want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
Perchumpsey outside. Kicks it to Johnson. Here's Cologne. Down low. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Hey, finding a way. Cologne doing what he does in close.
And here's the West All-Stars. From deep, it's MP. And it's Jonathan Lack with the rebound. McCall with the ball. Now guarded by Carrington. Perchumpsey, good.
That's how you do it. Get into the teeth of the defense.
MP with the rock, working on McCall. Here's MP, and a kind roll off the rim on that one.
Defensively, I'd like to see a little more pressure on the shot. Good look from mid-range.
Perchumpsey, covered now by Stone. Let's go with the three. Oh my, came this close to a 4-point play. Instead, he'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Not the best foul out there on the three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. Make him earn those points from deep. Don't just give him easy shots at the line.
So it's both teams making a change here. And he nails the third. From deep, it's MP. And the rebound goes to EYBL. To the middle. Here's McCall. Well-timed pass. And he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
And MP gets it to go.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Now here's Dermonenko. Outside, Robinson. Kicks it to McCall. Right at the free throw line. Chu grabs the miss. And here's the West All-Stars. Here's MP. Can't cash in from the high post. They push it up. It's a 4-on-3. And now Johnson. Now Dermonenko. Defended by Harris. Returns it to McCall. Shot clock at 6. Shot from Dermonenko. No good.
Who's got MP?
MP inside. Robinson on him. Stolen by Robinson. Kicks it to McCall. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Schrader. And here's the West All-Stars. And MP gets it to go.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
Good work there as it goes.
At a height disadvantage, but great work inside.
Yeah, even against the bigger defender. This guy's not going to back down.
Count it from distance.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Now here's McCall. Robinson. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
Oh, no way McCall is going to miss an opening that big. Making that pass was just too easy for him.
Here's Corrado. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Dermonenko outside. Johnson. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the break. Jumps up. Break the 30.
They took off on that. That was amazing.
Got to clear the lane. And once McCall's out in space, he's so shifty and almost impossible to match up with.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Robinson, defended by Chu. Dermonenko outside. 6 to shoot. Robinson. Here's Aslanoglu. And that one comes off the assist from Robinson.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those, that's all it takes to really get him going.
Now Leftos. Dermonenko outside. Off target from outside. Now MP. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the WCBL.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now here's McCall. Outside for Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Looking to match the 3 they just made, I love it.
And that one's good from MP. Here's Robinson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Swings it to McCall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer is offline. And here's MP. Fires the three. Yes! So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone...
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall.
Turning into really exciting.
Whew. Well...
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live.
And go! Let's move! Let's move!
Get going!
Way to go, MP! Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're gonna work on sideline out-of-bounds plays. Staple the late game on. Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough! Play tough! Ah! God. You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here! Let's go! Cap, what does that do?
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Sunia with Brian Banafiteni and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert. He's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
But Paris has their own prospect making his debut. NP comes in from the U.S. We'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
A lot of great talent on the floor in this one, but the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
The three, another three for Paris.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
All outside. And he's going up for the hoop here. Here's Dumont. Yes, and a nice assist from Elic.
A nice 1-2 punch there, guys. Great defensive play, great bucket in transition.
That's how to play aggressive, attacking basketball.
And that's matching your defense with your offense.
Now here's Peltier. And just miss after miss right now. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Peltier. Pass to Chouet. The inside. And out of bounds, Paris will take it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
And Marchand with the stuff.
Great job getting the ball to the right guy there. Chauvet showing what a good facilitator he can be.
Aaron on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
They built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
Peltier outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
And that one's good. Buried.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly. Now, something that's interesting, you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players, the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
And Nanterre has possession. It's an 18-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got that one up quick.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
He's feeding it.
Pass to Bleu. Marks. They need this. Barry grabs the miss. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a three at the horn. They end the quarter on a high note.
I'll say, that'll give them a nice little lift to start the next quarter.
Yeah, let's see how it works out for them.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Paris FC basket ahead, opening a huge gap. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter. Both teams making some changes here. Peltier outside. Here's Chauvet. Ahern with the rebound. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. And they pick up 2.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Now here's Marchand. Peltier outside. Barry grabs the miss.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Good from Lambert. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
LPA, no good.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
The shot from 20 feet. Barry misses. Peltier outside. The kick out to Chauvet. Pass to Marchand. Five on the clock. Back to Chauvet. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Paris.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Lane Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Now here's Chauvet. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Zadirko, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Chauvet up top, covered by Portier. Some room here for Lambert. And Nanterre Elite again can't hit. Here's Barry. And it's good! The buzzer! Wow!
Pretty shot with about a second to spare.
Yeah, and as the defending team, you can't stand giving up a shot like that to close out the quarter.
It's almost like you lose a possession.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Paris FC basket ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Now here's Peltier. Moves over to Mall. Connects on the 9-footer.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. You know, I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
And that one's good. Barry.
He can light it up from the perimeter at times, guys.
Pass to Peltier. From downtown, Barry grabs the miss. Here's Dumont. Misses off the right iron.
Nice play on D. Got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience.
Now here's Barry. He's got 44. Count that one.
All right, little old school stuff from MP going with the midi.
Pass to Peltier. Back to Chauvet. Outside Marks. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Marchand. Out to Peltier. Chauvet. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Barry from long range. From beyond the arc and then some.
How about that for response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a 3-point contest.
Now here's Peltier. He's got 7. Outside Marks. They get the rebound. Pass to Marchand. The second chance effort. That one goes in.
Nice work sticking it from the mid-range area. Marchand focuses on taking high percentage shots that come within the offense.
Barry misses. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Peltier, guarded by Dumont. Here's Lambert. Gets that one to drop. That's 1 of 5 shots he's made while missing 7 others.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Pass to Marks. Chauvet. It's Marks on the wing. Throws it up high.
Get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
Then ate it up.
Bon appetit. And what touch on the finish.
Goes up, high post. And that one's good. Barry.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Now here's Marchand. He has 6. Outside Marks. Screen by Lambert. Marks attacking. The kick out to Chauvet. From the arc. Harris grabs the miss. Outside Barry. And the 3 ball is good.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Outside Chauvet. To the middle. Peltier outside. That one, no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Paris FC Basket ahead, running away with it. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gerard. Zadirko defending. The three ball. There he grabs the miss. Jacks up a three. And Lambert pulls it down.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Here's Gerard. Here's Bleu. 4 on the clock. Shot is off by Marchand. Here's Mad. Great D that time from Marchand. And so here's Nanterre. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Mad. Perron. Barry from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
Zero hesitation for MP. I love seeing the confidence.
And here's Marchand. Pass to Beaumarchais. To the paint. Lambert. Screen by Lambert. 6 to shoot. Here's Beaumarchais. To stop the drought. Barry grabs the miss. And the foul on Marchand. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Barry. From outside the arc. And Paris, another triple.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Now here's Peltier. High post Lambert. Moves over Barry. And now Paris on the break. And Barry with the dunk.
What anticipation from MP. Sensing an opportunity for the alley-oop and just going for it.
Nanterre with the ball. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Inside, here's Lambert. Three-pointer Chauvet. Blanchet pulls it in. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Chauvet. Peltier. And the three off target. Outside Barry. Drills the three-pointer.
Love how confident NP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, he can do with the J.
Outside Marks. Screen by Lambert. Pass to Peltier. Now here's Chauvet. Just 5 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Here's Barry. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Lambert.
Can't fall for this if you're the defense. Once MP has you in the air, the rest is easy.
Now here's Chauvet. Marshall outside. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, sometimes you just want to show off your range.
We already know how good his range is, so he shouldn't be firing from that deep.
Barry with it. The three is up. No good. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win.
Thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here. They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the love.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to...
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Ledoux. For Barry. Ledoux with another miss. It's rebounded by Strasbourg. As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's Ledoux.
Just 5 on the clock.
Ahern with the rebound. Here's Barry. Rejected by the Fuhrer.
To the middle.
Yes, and it's Roquefort with the assist.
Well, the defense has to bring more effort against Bashir down there, or else he's going to just torch him inside. And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Monsieur, defended by Illich. Monsieur inside. Illich is there. Shot's good by Roquefort.
Putting that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
Outside Barry. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
a foul. It'll go on Barry. That is his first foul of the game. And Strasburg making a change here. Here's Leon. From 12 feet out. And Strasburg again with the bucket. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Here's Leon. Pass to Roper. Leon. Now here's Leon. Here's Miller. Shoots over to Ball. Miller can't get it to go. Outside Barry. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Pass to Roper. Leon. Outside Lemuel. 6 to shoot. Now Roper. Guarded by Dumont. Monsieur for 3. Harris grabs the miss. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Here's Miller. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Barry from long range. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Paris. And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And here's Paris. They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust.
That time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Pass to Leduc. Shoots over Barry. Again, the miss by Strasbourg Basket Pro. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
And I love MP's shot selection. And just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
And here's Monsieur. Pass to Leduc. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Monsieur.
The power from Monsieur. Make a little statement there.
It's Paris leading. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Or maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give up.
Outside Lemuel. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They now take the lead.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Outside Barry. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
Only took him a few seconds to answer the 3 ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
Pass to Lambert. And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets. They've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Puts it up. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Strasburg trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Leduc. And Lambert with the three.
Excellent pass by Leduc. NBA scouts love his playmaking.
Barry from long range. And the three ball is good.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
And so that's the end of the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. Up 6. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Another three for Paris.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last three.
Pass to Lemuel. From outside, off the mark. Here's Paris. 6-point game. And that one's good. Barry.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
And here's Leduc, covered by Portier. For three, Lemuel, the offensive rebound. And here's Paris. Barry from long range. And Paris, another triple.
This is a nice third quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going. And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Now Vasseur. He has 6. Pass to Leduc. Vasseur. Off target from outside. And Barry with the dunk.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Outside Lemuel. Now Vasseur. Outside Leduc. Pulls up. Barry grabs the miss. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Pass to Leduc for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to the test.
You want to see more effort there.
Barry, the open look. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Pass to Vasseur. Out to Miller. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And it's Paris with the ball. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Outside Lemuel. Vasseur, defended by Elich. Leduc can't hit.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into. letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up. He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Strasburg again missing. Launches a three. Miller pulls it in. Strasburg Basket Pro having a tough go here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harris on D. Now here's Miller. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Drills it from outside.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 16. Hold tight. We've got more basketball action headed your way. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between both teams making substitutions here. Outside Barry. Shoots over Vasseur. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Leduc. 5 on the clock. Back to Miller. To stop the run. Nailed from three-point land.
A pro on the arc. Miller. A smooth stroke on his shot.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Roquefort. And here's Strasburg. They trail by 16. Vasseur misses. Leduc with the steal. Lets it go from 11. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Paris.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Working around, get an easier shot.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Roquefort. Pass to Miller. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leduc. Fires from deep. Again, Leduc missing. Outside Barry. That's good, and it's Fortier with the assist.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Here's Leduc. And that one goes long. Outside Barry. Knocks down the three ball.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Lemieux. Leduc. Kept alive. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is...
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that's scoring.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in the moment reactions. Sometimes a flash.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup one.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so...
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefiteni. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont, who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Fades. No good off front iron.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most have them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
You love MP's tenacity. He outplays the defense and gets himself a nice look.
Yes, and a nice assist from Elich.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
Barrow outside. Bourgeois. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Now here's Brisebois. Here's Barrow. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
Pass to Ahern. Barry. And he's good on the 3-ball.
From three-point range, he has to hit the ground running. What a first quarter from him.
Marseille trailing. Barrow outside. Here's the ball. Back to Barrow. 6 to shoot. Pass to Parker. And there's Marseille with another bucket.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Here's Brisebois. Barrow on the wing. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feet.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team, and Barrow is burying triples.
And that one's good. Buried.
This performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Now here's the ball.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, Tim. An exquisite pass to set up the alley-oop dunk.
Some eye candy for the fans.
Yeah, there are assists, guys, and then there are assists.
Here's Brisebois. There's Barrow with the 3. Outside Barry. Another 3 for Paris.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Paris. Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. Marseille making a change here. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
And again, it's Marseille basketball missing.
3-pointer.
Another 3 for Paris.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
And he doesn't tower over others at the center position, but he makes up for it by playing larger than he stands.
Launches it. Good on the triple.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Parker a screen. Brisebois long range. It's hauled in by Paris.
Even with every shot clanging off iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in. I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The D may have done just enough there.
Pass to Parker.
Over Zadirko. And a kind roll that time on the rim as that one falls in.
Scanning the floor, Brisebois able to identify his team's best scoring option.
Barry from long range.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season. And we've seen a lot of growth in this game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
Outside Dupont. Brisebois.
Off target from outside.
Pass break Paris.
Perry from long range.
And Paris, another triple.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Pass to Riyard. Marseille, no good that time either.
Good if it goes. What a play. He simply drains it at the buzzer.
An ideal finish to the quarter for them as he cans it at the buzzer.
Fantastic shot. Cool and collected, and just didn't rush it at all.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Back to Dupont. Barrow outside.
Clock at 6. Misses the three.
And it's Paris with the ball. Outside Barry.
The three ball gets a three-pointer to fall.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Brisebois left side. Pass to Barrow.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Barry from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, we saw him get tested multiple times this season by his opponents, and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
And Bourgeois has never been one to back down from contact. He's someone that wants to get to the line.
Both good at the line. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Barry misses.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Pass to Parker. Over Ahern. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing. And here's Paris. Outside Barry.
Oh, and Barry with the jam!
And how about that? MP showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
Barrow outside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Here's Dupont. And Elich pulls it down. Outside Barry. Again, it's Paris. And here's Brisebois. Barrow outside. Pass to Dupont. Parker a screen. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
So both teams making some changes here. Barry from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Now Paris FC Basket with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point. An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not the lack of effort. DuPont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
To the inside. Bourgeois, that's good.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
And that one's good. Barry.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Bourgeois. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feet.
Well-executed possession and a well-controlled shot.
Now Barry. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. Here's the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of Paris FC Basket. Call time. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside DuPont. Pass to Blackburn. Here's Riard. Monsieur defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Riard. The three-pointer off the mark. Shoots it. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Pass to DuPont. Slammed in by DuPont.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call DuPont the egg. Simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim for the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Astavalwa. That's good, and it's DuPont with the assist.
When you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, the kick out is the only choice.
Barry from long range. He can't get that one. Outside DuPont. Shot from 12. A rebound by Vasseur. On the wing, Barry. Around 3 minutes gone by here in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. Sinks the three-pointer.
I guess somebody's got to get out there on MP, huh? I mean, that was way beyond the line.
Pass to DuPont. Rouillard. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, slammed in by DuPont.
What fantastic communication between teammates on the alley-oop.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
It was almost telepathic.
Telepathic. I think that's a good way to describe it. Both ends of that play were fantastic.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
Pass to DuPont. Here's Riard. Blackburn. Oh, my. Came this close to a 4-point play. And he'll head to the line with 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in his face, but you have to be more careful.
Especially on a 3-point attempt. You have to defend that shot without fouling. Now it's 3 free throws.
And it's kind of almost the worst possible scenario there.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. Barry. Again, it's Paris.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Pass to Blackburn. The kick out to Bourgeois. Here's Parker. No luck. They battled on the glass, but just couldn't knock it down. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Marseille with the ball. Pass to Blackburn. Now DuPont. To the middle. Leduc with the steal. 3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Barry. From deep. A shot off that time.
Sometimes you just want to... go off your range.
We already know how good his range is, so he shouldn't be firing from that deep.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EDA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
Anthony, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel?
Wow, I mean, my whole squad